Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Hey there everyone, welcome back to Fallout 4. Previously, we made our way to the castle. Well, actually we started at the castle with Preston here and kind of helped build some artillery there with one of the original Minutemen who returned to the group. And from there we made our way to, I think it was General Atomics, something like that, is the robotics factory. Found a robo-brain, of course, broadcasting the Mechanist's signal, and got the piece of evidence we need to bring back here to Ada. And basically, she needs us to build a robot workbench, so we can kind of attach it to her and see how it works. For now, we are going to press ahead with Sanctuary, though, and we'll see if we can build that workbench in the process. Because there's still a lot of stuff to do around here, so let's get to it. So, we have 9 people here now, okay. And our defense is getting low for that. I'm surprised we even have that much defense. That must just be the turret. Because we haven't really assigned anybody to anything. So here's a list of things I have, and this is going to kind of be my list for all the settlements. First, of course, is defense. Here it's the perimeter turrets. We can build a siren. I want to start working on that stuff if we can. Then there's the electrical grid, so we got to continue the wind farm here and the pylons. Water filtration, I was hoping to build 1 or 2 of the bigger water setups down by the river. And for food, I think we're okay, but I might check in on the greenhouse, see what else we may have missed or forgotten. There's 1 more building I want to build, and there's 2, of course, that we have that we can work on. And then from there, it's mostly additives and using our things like our, power armor mods, robot workshop, and weapon mods, things like that. So we'll just kind of figure out how we're going to do this. I think one of the first things I want to do is finish those 2 buildings we already started and continue the perimeter, finish the perimeter, ideally. So that's where we'll probably start here. And we basically just need to build a roof on the shack. But we also need to finish the walls on the larger compound here. So, plenty of work to go around. I was kind of debating about setting up this inside. I'm not really sure what I want to do with this yet. I had some thoughts. I was thinking of making it like a shop, essentially. And I think that's probably what I'll do. I'm going to build some walls in here, though, because we don't need as much space as we have here. And I want to cut off the the brush over here. Okay, so we got these. So I'm kind of thinking right there. Oh my god. Go back. Maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. Okay, and I'm thinking almost just like build them all the way to the back. And do I want to do... maybe I'll do it like that. I'm kind of debating how much of this I really want to use. Hey, Firebrado. Can I... how you doing, Firebrado? Should go with the heavy slant. or slight. Thinking like that. Just from like dying, or did something actively eat them? Shrimp are hard, I'm gonna say, just from my experience. I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. I think that'll work. I'm kind of debating, is there an angled? I think there's an angled roof. Probably not. Oh, something got in the water. Do you know what the something is? Kind of wondering, do we want to do it that way? Maybe like that. Okay. Probably just flat living from there. I need something higher though. Does it always have to connect that low? I don't know if I like that. I suppose I could just do another angled one, but... Or... What if I did a high angle versus low angle? Not that, no. This one, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm okay with that. Okay. Kind of an oddball setup, but I think it'll work. Then it's a matter of what to do with the inside. If we want to build another wall. I was actually thinking of just doing this walled, cutting off this section, because this is just going to be a small little shop. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Do a bench here and here maybe. I know it kind of seems like a waste of resources, but keep in mind the wall is meant to block. Can I do this? The wall's just meant to block. They hit that right. There you go. Okay. Now, do we want the pattern to change at all? Looks like the third. Yeah, looks like there's a pattern already. Okay with the. There we go. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. I was thinking we can build 2 businesses in here. Okay, so the walls will kind of... This is blocking off a lot of space in here, but this is really just meant to be a wall in itself, so to speak, between the hedges, but also to serve as kind of a small shop. And so, trader, I think I need clothing is one of them I wanted to do. I think this fits inside. Um, we have to invest bottle caps. Forgot about that. And I was thinking something like this. So we can have or I could turn it. We'll see. I was also gonna do a trader setup in here. So, a couple ideas. I suppose we probably don't want it right in front of the door. Only problem is sometimes people kind of get in the way of it, but and then later on we'll want to put on lights in here. But alright, so we have a general trading store and a clothing store, and we have both people here for this, so that's what I was thinking, just a little store in here. We could almost, like, I don't know, turn this. This could be, like, where they stay. You know, they can sleep in here if they want. Yeah, so we have a store. Or do we want it against the wall more, maybe? Give a little bit more room for beds and whatnot. That's assuming I want to keep this walled off the way it is. We could actually build this backward more if we want to, but that's going to be our next one then, so we want to get this thing fixed. So it looked like I did these kind of windows, in which case I'm kind of debating if I want to keep these ones too so we can at least shoot out the window. If that makes sense. Come on. Get in there. I don't think you can shoot out of these. The reason I originally used these more open ones is for wiring. Okay, I think we did we do a little piece at the end? I don't remember if we actually did that. Do I want to do a little piece at the end? Do I want to add you to the end, or do I want to keep it that way? I don't know if I care that much. We'll put the pillars. The pillars were warehouse, right? Yeah, okay. I think we just did the ones at the end. like that. No, do you follow any particular pattern? I don't think they do. Okay. I'm gonna need you. I'd like to attach you. Oh, I fell. It's not the way I want you to go. But you're being difficult. Okay, roofing. How does this work? Okay. Can you? No? You're not going to... I can't remember how I pulled that off. Well, if I did it inline... If we move this over a little bit, I think the problem is it needs to be... Like it needs a point of connection. What if... If I have this little piece here, does that make you want to connect anymore? You're a little off, right? Yeah, of course you are. Okay, that's why. Did I have like an overhang on it? I just don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I didn't look that closely at it when I was doing my model run. I'm curious at how like the curved wall buildings work, if there's like a way to connect this that I'm not seeing. Then I go back to do we want to add the little partition at the end? Guess for now we could. Might make it a little bit easier. I can take it down later if we need the room. Come on. You got it. Get in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so the flooring doesn't even want to attach, which is weird. This would work for the curved buildings, but I don't get how they would do the roof. Unless, like I said, they just have an overhang. Interesting. Yeah, because I could do it like that. Interesting. Where were you trying to connect? I can use that to manipulate it. Like that. So I'm wondering if I could get the roofing and then... so how do I do this again? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you don't want to listen. There we go. Okay. So I was kind of wondering if I could fit it in here then, but... Were you trying to connect? Yes, you still want to connect right there, though. Unless I just, like I said, connect it as flooring. Then we gotta decide what kind of flooring we want. It's like, I can make that work, I guess. It's kind of strange looking, but... Kind of strange looking. But at least I got it in line that way. Now, is this a... That's a regular floor. What if I didn't... That might work a little better. Upper floor. Or sinks in a little bit more the way it should, and there's not, you know, the little partition up there. So I could just do it that way all the way across. I guess that works. At least it's covered then. I'm trying to think if there's other creative ways to cover it though. Interesting. It does go all the way across, so. Then what kind of pattern do we want? Can do it that way. Now if I scrap you, 2 steel, 2, I'm probably not going to use you, so let's just steel. Okay. Yeah, I guess for now I'll probably do it that way, and then if we want to change it later, we can. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so at least it's covered now on the inside. Then I go back to this. I might just take this off. I don't know. I thought it might help with the alignment. Oh, I jumped out. Why use up the space? No. What kind of beds do we want to do? Should we give him some fancy beds? Or just give him basic beds? Just thinking this could be for, my god, why do you keep... Is there a little drift in this controller already? I don't like that. That feels like drift to me. Okay. Could do that for her. She can stay here. And for him, do we want to move them? Or I could give her like a back room, I guess. I'm kind of thinking, what if I did like a back room for them? Yeah, because I could do it like, put the bed back here maybe. I kind of like to have a wall in place in the back though. At least it's out of the way. Just need to get the alignment right. We can spruce this up more later. And maybe for his place. And then his could go back here. Kind of making them look into little rooms, I guess. Because I'd like to put a light in here. That'll work. No, I actually had an idea for Kate. I was gonna kind of set her up on the back towers. I can't remember if you need to assign towers individually though. Back here. I don't know how many I can assign them to. I think it's 3. I know some resources get auto-assigned. That'll increase, defense at least. So I give her this one, right? Can I give her both? If she's doing... Oh, it does change it, okay. That's weird. I mean, it's fine, doesn't matter which one she's on, but... Maybe it just auto-assigns them then. I might modify these two a little bit. Now that I kind of figured out where my flaw... Oh, this one's assigned already. Maybe that's the one she took. Okay, that one's assigned. That one's not now, okay. Maybe Ada took the other one. She was standing close to it. There she is. I'm gonna assign you a bed and a job. And I think that'll work. now it's unassigned. That's weird. Can I not assign them beds? Did they just auto? That's strange. She's got a job at least. What about our vault rep? Can I not assign you?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
That's weird. Why does it give me a list of places? It's because it says now that you're back in Sanctuary. Well, just send to Sanctuary, I guess.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
You really are one of the good guys, you know?
Whoa.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters, that you're making a difference.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
Now that I think of it, I don't know if Preston really has a job. Okay, so where did Vault-Tec guy go? Okay, so he still doesn't have a job. So we'll assign him to the trader station. Happiness is at like a 70 the last time I was here. Okay, good. And then hopefully they'll... Oh, the bed worked now. People must just be auto-assigning. I got a tip too that we could assign Cosworth to our bed so people don't use it. I don't really know what to give him to do though, because I guess we'll figure that out as we go. So she's assigned, right? Yeah. Got you on defense. Okay. Right, it's late, so let's... Oh, dog meat's rolling around. Dog meat. Dog meat. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is kind of interesting the way I set this one up. Do I keep it or not is the question. So I had a base. I think because it was so hard to set in, I ended up designing something really bizarre with it. I don't know how I sunk it in though. It was kind of a cool design though, so I'd like to stick with it. Let me... Oh, no. I don't need two foundations. Maybe what I'll do is I'll design it first. See if I can sink it in after. Looks like I just made a little viewing spot out of this. And then surrounded the edges for protection, so basically like this. And then closed off the edges. Yeah, if I can get that in. don't know if that'll work. It kind of works. I mean, getting the angling right might be tricky. The fact that it wants to go up super high is kind of interesting. Okay, let's get you... No, can I get you closer to me? You don't want to do that, do you? I think this is how I had it designed. Maybe I got to look a little closer at it. I don't know how I got it inlaid, though. I mean, that's the part that was really weird. And let me see. It looks a little bigger than what I had it. Huh. Maybe it was a little different. Let me see that again. That's why it looks so much bigger. Okay, there's the 2 viewing spots. Actually, the other one looks like it was just a wall. Not that it makes difference on the design, but it was walled off like this, I think. That's kind of cool, actually. The trick is going to be getting it in there. There was also actually a ramp too, but I think I added that after the fact. If I can find it. These are all, yeah. So I thought it was. Might have come from a different pile of resources, though. I don't remember if I put it in... Yeah, the reason I didn't have the viewing spot is because, of course, it's pressed up against... It was kind of like about right here, I want to say. You know, something like this, maybe. Not so high up, though. I actually had it pretty dang close to the ground. I have a feeling maybe Actually, let's put that back on. Keep you on. I'll take off the backside for now. Try it this way. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, was it a... I thought it was a base, because it's acting as a wall, right? No, you don't want to. Oh, it does not want to listen. So how did I actually get that set in then? Clearly does not want to be. I mean, I could just as easily put a wall here, but I thought the design was kind of interesting. I think I need those 2 in, though, to make that work. That was the one, right? What did I use for the forwarding? What structure had that flooring? I guess is what I need to ask. There's this, I think. You don't like that, do you? What if... No, don't lock me out. Yeah, because it was something like that. I think I had dug in, like, right about here. It's pretty low to the ground, too. Let me get another view of it. Yeah, that's what I used. Okay. Man, how did I get it that deep in? I don't think this was attached to it. I think I added that after the fact. If anything, it was the outside components that were attached. Because, like, funny enough, it's almost blocking it. No, you're not going to grab that, are you? No, don't do that. Yeah, that's about where we want you. Not there, but closer. Oh, you were still high up, weren't you? Yeah, you were. Well, that would work. It's not quite what I was looking for, but it would work. This would be perfect, like right here. Right about there. Come on. Give Daddy what he wants. Got it. No, you don't want that, do you? It's weird how I got that to work so easily. I think it had a roofing on it too. Yeah, it looks like it does. I don't know that that's gonna make a difference. So make sure I'm not getting too close to the shack. Now how? Yeah, there's definitely something I put on the top. I think it was just a generic roof though. And I feel like that would have been added afterwards. So, question is, how to get you set in. Let's move you for a second. I think it was, like I said, I think it was just like a kind of a generic roof. So if anything, you think the roof would actually make it more difficult. It's kind of cool that it does fit this way, but I think the reason I did it though, if I'm not mistaken, we have one extra, don't we? Yeah. Let me experiment with just one of them for a little bit. The reason I was using it was because if I tried to just make a wall, you know, it just wasn't working very well because it wasn't blocking the bottom on the outside. So I was trying to get something that was kind of anchored in. Like, see how this is kind of running out of ground over here? And it was a wood base. I double checked. Okay. So how did I get you? So I can get you pretty low to the ground. That's just a matter of getting you to sink where I want you to go. Yeah, it's a little too low, but I can work with that. I'm up to new design ideas. I don't think it was 2 sets, was it? No, because there's a pillar in there. Blasphemy for not recording this. Yeah, so the trouble that's usually easiest to fix is if it's prefab setup, like my other one. I can a lot of times get to sink in the walls the way I want to. It's gotta go pretty low. Okay. You're definitely working better on your own. What was that? Did my eyes deceive me there? See where I am. In order to attach any ramp, I need to be over here just enough. Just enough. So what's blocking you? My mind is telling me it's the pipe. It's like that stupid ass stump. Anybody remember the stump? I remember that stump. I'm not going to forget that stump. I need you over here and you over right here. I feel like, how low am I in this side? I'm seeing it's right here where you start to dip. Then magically you just get that one right spot. No, I haven't tried angling it. Sometimes angling helps. Granted, there's a lot of intersection out here, so... I don't have a lot of leeway here. Yes, as soon as I kind of get towards that pipe, that's where I start running into my issues. Can I get you out of the pipe? I got you to work before. I'm gonna make you work again. Like, man, I don't care if I gotta sit here all night. You're gonna get in there somehow. You will not be the most difficult part of my venture here. You will not. I will not let you. Oh wow, did not like that. That was pretty funny. Alright. What if? What if? Okay, let me test around with that little one again. I think there was at one point too where I was considering a completely different design, and then I kind of came across that design, and I don't remember exactly what I did to end up wanting that. It wasn't my original thought, but It was something where I was like, oh, here's this idea, and then suddenly I got it to... It didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, but it worked, if that makes sense. What about here? Now it's just the bushes, right? That's what's getting in your way. First it's the pipe. Right? See, because if I go like right here, and let's drag you back over. Maybe the pipe has nothing to do with it. Part of me says it's the pipe, though. Wow, I have a lot of room out here. I'm just realizing that. I was gonna say, Preston, what are you doing out here? And I forgot he's my companion right now. Oh, Preston. No, dude, I am trying to work here. Do you not see me working? He's like, I do not see you working. I see you working, and another settlement needs our help. You know what I mean? Okay, let me... Okay. Just so I have a grip on you. Alright. Do something for me. Do something for me. How did I get you working before? Look, I know the pipe is not our friend here. Right, look, I get that. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Nobody likes that dang pipe. It's like it's the stump all over again. Alright? I know that. It's the stump all over again. We'll just stick a big concrete brick in here and call it good. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. Maybe it's time to try something a little bit new. You'll set in here, and then Mr. Pipe just happens to get in the way, and now I can't get back up. Oh, I just fell through something. That was really interesting. Try some weird angles again. It was a pretty straightforward angle, though. Let me look at my design one more time. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty sweet if you ask me. There's no way I could have put this in here alone, though. It would have to have been like the whole structure, at least enough of like what I have here. It would had to have been enough of this. Hey look, happiness is up to 60 again. I need to fix the bed situation quick. I have to, I'll take out my little grotto. Like, getting this in here is not the, you know, the end all be all. I just thought it looked really cool when I got it in. Actually, this one, the distance is kind of hard to gauge. Okay, let's get you back here. If I raise you up like super high, it doesn't do anything from here. There's a weird jump there where it connects. That's weird. I'm not sure what that is. I wonder if I had it actually angled off a little bit here and just don't remember. It doesn't look like it is though. It looks like it's... Where was the wood piece? It was here, right? I thought. No. There's the farm, right? Yeah, this one. Because I had that connected. I could have swore I added that after the fact, though. Yeah, because it was kind of like dug in like this. I think I added the little wood stepper afterwards. I think. It was just because you can like walk down and get on it. It was quite a ways out though, like it was covering about half of this entranceway. I feel like that was a little bit higher up, maybe right here. I'm trying to think, were one of these out of the way? I'll try the single again. If I'm remembering, the reason that this was the challenge it was is just because it's dipping out of... It's like dipping lower than where the concrete usually would be. So why do you connect here? I can find kind of like where its boundary is, but that must be where the pipe starts to intersect. And that must be it, right? Yeah, I've got it. Let's see. Let me do another look around on this. It's pretty far out there. I mean, it almost looks like I added those walls just to block it off. Like they weren't even meant to be there. Like almost like it was out here. I wonder if I added those after the fact though. But yeah, because as soon as you start to intercede with the pipe, you're just like, I don't want this anymore, man. Which is why I kind of go for angles, but it doesn't seem like the angle helps. And then I put it even here and it syncs perfectly. It just doesn't want to connect. And I can see that's about the same overlap. Yeah, because that looks like it's exactly where it's getting blocked. See, now you can see where it's getting up. So how did I pull it off? How even how even did I pull that off? I don't think I prefabbed it. Because even the base structure doesn't want to go in. That's the problem. This might be one of those I need to go get a drink before I finish this. Let's see. Man, even this would be perfect. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Let me get you out of my way again. So I think at one point, one of my ideas was to literally just do a literal wall like that, which Which is fine as long as it's blocking it. But if I recall, I don't think it was blocking it. Like, not to my ridiculous standards. Actually, doesn't look half bad, but. Alright. Let's first of all.
I really should study my lines.
Are they working? Let's wait till morning. I need some more light. And I want to take a quick bathroom break. Can you sign Bob Murphy to anything? Okay, perfect timing. I almost feel like this is one I might need to do off the clock and just try to figure it out, but I don't want to give up on it quite yet. Yeah, see, there's a huge opening at the bottom. I think that's why I originally didn't go with this. Alright. Bathroom break, and I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll be right back. back. Let's try to continue this. So I might end up having to play with this later. But I don't want to give up right away. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I even... Oh, forgot you were here. There's one thing I'm gonna try. Let's put you over here for now. Oh, I don't know why I did it that way. Usually my go-to... Oh, wrong structure. Usually my go-to is of course something on this order, right? I go with the angled wall. And oh, why are you being difficult? No. Fine, be that way. Make sure. Oh wow! I just grabbed the entire building. Yeah, let's not do it that way. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I was wondering if that was gonna go that way. Okay. Okay, so my very typical thing would be to do something like this, right? I don't know why this is being so weird. No. Why are you acting like this? No. Stop it. I don't know why it's being such a pain. Yeah, something like this. My very typical standard formation. And then the wall. If I don't need to blockade anything, could easily just go like this. Not really what I want, but that's usually what I would have gone for. And so I'm kind of wondering... Is there any possible way I could attach a floor to that? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Probably not. The pipe's not blocking this. That's interesting. Let me back up on my video. Yeah, there's definitely foundation underneath. Okay, it's not that. Because otherwise this kind of works. Gives the same effect. But then you need something to bridge the bottom. Which is why I wonder what kind of set me on my general layout to end up going with the little balcony setup. Or balcony, the little kind of grotto setup. That's why I thought maybe, I don't know. I don't think I had stuff like this, did I? That'd be kind of weird. I think one of the problems that the Foundation comes with is that sometimes it just does not want to set. When there's, you know, things that interfere with it. Plus, it tends to hook low because it's a Foundation, or hook high because it doesn't want to connect quite properly. If I could get it to hook like that, that'd be great. That'd be perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure these are out of the way. No, don't grab the building. So I feel like I almost would have had to have done it like this. You know, as a set with the two walls. How else would I have got it to hook in so perfectly? Oh wow. How did I get it to do that? See what I mean with the random angling and suddenly it just suddenly works? You're not where I need you to be, but maybe I can work with that. As soon as I grab it though, right? Well, it's working right there. I wonder. How did you... How? What made you decide to work? Is it because the pipe's just perfectly out of the way of the Foundation? I can work with that. Sort of. No, that's not what I was going for. Man, I had you. Okay, okay. You'll connect right here. For whatever weird reason. And this is out of the way of the pipe. Right? Okay, that's weird. I'm just trying to move you around a little bit. Can you... Oh, it's so close. It's really interesting. I got it to. It's just me fidgeting around with it, and I finally got it to do something. So what else could I do? But, and with the way I had it set up though, it had to intercede with the pipe at some point. It had to. So what did I do to get them to behave with one another? Look, I don't even care if you want to be down here, dude. This is fine. I can work with this. This, right here. Just go right here. This is great. You know? Not right there. I mean, that's okay, but I kind of want to see what that looks like now. This is fine. We're all fine down here, right? Right? We're all fine down here. How are you? You know? I just need you to plop your ass somewhere right around there. Okay? You got that? No, I'm just messing around with you. How did I get that? How? How? The funny thing too is like it wasn't even that close to the ground, and I'm just like, this is fine, just go with that. Like it was rather significantly like higher, not that high, but because I think the like where the roof is right now, that was actually a bit above the hedge line. Just do what I want you to do, man. Just do what I want you to do. Just go in. Just stick it in there. All right, it's fine. I'm just waiting to get that like perfect angle, and I'm like why have you forsaken me? I kind of wonder if I went back to it, if there's some like stick out areas that I'm like, it looks really good, at least as far as I can see it. See, it's still the dang pipe getting in the way. Can I recycle the pipe, please? Huh, that was interesting. That one actually, like, interferes with the pipe. Wait a minute. Look at that. No, no. Oh, come on. You're almost in the perfect spot. In fact, you may actually be in the right spot. Except for, like, the obvious. Which is the damn pipe. Okay. It's got the angling almost perfect. Was that it? Did I just, like... I have an idea. Hear me out. No, go back to where we were. No. Come on, you got it. Stay up here with me. I have an idea. No. Hear me out. I said I have an idea. You see that? Did you see that? Okay. See where I'm getting at? I gotta remember where I am. Come on. Oh, I had you. I had you. Come on. There we go. Yeah, see, if I can avoid the pipe properly, I might be able to get this to work. Oh, wait, what's... Oh, I'm still distance away, so that's why. But I got you dug in over here. Kind of funny if I could attach right over that. Alright. So, that's partly working. That's partly working. Let's get the angling here a little. No, come on. Oh my god, really? Okay. Oh, you're doing okay there. Oh, back up. Yeah, so you're still dug in good over here. That's why I'm wondering how far away can I... Oh, so close, come on. Did they put that pipe there on purpose? On purpose? Like, we're gonna put this here just to screw with you enough, alright? We just need to get you. We just need to get you dug in here, okay? Just enough. Oh, I had you. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. This one little hole. How can one little hole cause so many problems? let's let's not read into that, all right? Let's not read into that. All right. No, I'm gonna go up. No, I'm getting out of my own sight here. This is tricky. Can I grab you from a distance? I think that might be one of my issues I'm having. Where's the pipe? There you are. You bastard. If I could. If I could at least get the left side into the brush enough. Just a little crawl space, right? Because that's where the intersection is. I think I need to raise it up higher. But and how are we on this side? Yeah, because that's completely dug in. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Kind of cool looking. How did I get that so perfectly hooked in, though? 'Cause the foundation's definitely over the pipe. So how? How? How did I pull that off? That's the part I don't get. I wonder. That wasn't something stupid like this, is it? Oh my god, really? You want to attach. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have an idea. You want to attach. This is what you're telling me, right? You want to do this. You're just being blocked. Right? Right? Mm-hmm. Actually, on top of that, it's got me thinking. I don't think that is gonna work. It might work. Because, like, right about here would probably be perfect. But you, my friend, keep getting in the way. I have ideas, but they're probably not going to work. Additional ideas, of course. Where were you? You're right here. Well, let me see. You wanted to attach, right? Yeah, come on, just attach. 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 Hey, you just wanted to do it. I'm giving you a chance. Just attach. I'm examining, okay? Why did you want to attach before? But did I move it? No, because I heard you attach. Thank you. Okay. Did I somehow forcibly put you in here? And where are you connecting over here? I wonder. I won. No, is that even possible? You can stay here for now. Let's see. Let me get you out of the way. You're gonna cause problems. And I wonder. No, you can't be added after the fact. Okay. Sometimes they're really good about that. Sometimes they're not. So if I could get to block off this angle, this would be fine. It would even be a completely new design for me. You don't like that, hey? Switch you back to where we had that. Why do you not want to connect anymore? Well, maybe having you there is helpful in a weird way. I can't put you on now, can I? Okay. Alright. Now I'm starting to question how I got this to work to begin with, because there's like these little subtle things that I'm like, where it'll work, and then suddenly it won't. It's like I know the pipe is like one of the big issues. I don't think it's the only issue. Let's move you. I know it's one of the issues. Okay, I need you to rise. The problem is, of course, I'm out of stage on this side, but What's that like? Well, it sort of works. I can make that work. Kind of a pillar in the way, but I guess, I guess that works. Suck it, pipe. I got something inside of you. That sounds so wrong. Pretend I never said that. Okay. That was kind of cool. Now, can I replicate that in a way where I can manipulate it? No, I'm in. I'm in. Work with me. I don't like the pillar in the middle of everything. It's kind of throwing it off a little bit. Now, come on, don't do that to me. Don't do me dirty like that. People do always say, "Hey, why don't you make more shorts?" How did I get it into the pipe though? That's okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got it. Don't cancel. Don't cancel me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay. What about that? It's a little bit more. I buried the pipe. Oh my god, I love that. I buried the frickin' pipe. Okay. 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 The fact that I can get out of... This is not what I had in mind, but I'll accept it. I do want that side wall though, so we need to make sure that's in more. Okay, we need to get you dug in good. Huh, take that pipe. Okay, and then the roof. Okay, I wonder if I can pull this over a little bit. Can I even add things on? That's going to be the real question. Where's the roof? You're the foundation. It might not like the roof where it is. Oh, roof's on. Okay. Pretty sure the outside area is not going to be a major issue, but... Okay, suck on that. Okay, when I grab the foundation... Move it. Okay, I just dug in a little bit more. I still like to move it a little more if I could. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, and where's the pipe? Oh, now you're just... You're not liking that, are you, pipe? Can I bury the pipe? How far out can I build this thing? Okay, let's see. Have I become victorious over the pipe? No. No, because that's going to pull me out of zone, right? Okay, you're still dug in. Are you still dug in? You're still dug in. And what do we got going on here? Okay, and if I said, hey. Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Okay, let's try. Oh, I already put them away, didn't I? I guess I don't need you. Can I attach my little... I can, okay. Can I attach my... Which one did I want? The metal one, right? Okay. This sort of works. It's not quite what I had in mind, but can't really get in and out, right? Right? Oh, I gotta remember I'm breaking the workshop a little bit. Okay, you stay here while I play around with this a little bit more. This kind of works. It's not what I had from before, but I don't know that it's any better or any worse, so... Hey, Corvio. Oh, wow, that was not good. Oh, wow, that was not good. Oh, wow, that was not good. Maybe adding on everything was a bad idea. What if I grab it from this side? Hey, actually, let me drop it there. I just want to pull this more into the brush. Alright? You don't have to be so... No. 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 What if I grab you from here? No. You're just being fussy with me now. You're just being fussy. Oh, no, outside of the outside of the wall. Stupid pipe. It was working when I didn't have these on, right? Oh, yeah, you can attach. Go on. Actually, maybe I should attach you. Or, you know what? Let's put you away for a minute. I got you out of the zone. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Did I move it just enough that it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Just don't move it too far. If I grab you from here... You're up around here. Ah! I got stuck. Wait. I got it to move. Do I dare evaluate? I have a save, right? No, that didn't help. I should cut my losses, right? Oh my god, the pipe is in the space. No! I should totally cut my losses. Where's where's my foundation? Ah, no, I twisted and turned the wrong way. Okay, how did I have you in here? We had you. I had you! That's kind of cool. I can actually dig it in that way. I'm curious what else I can do with it. Don't you? I'm leaning in real life. Alright, make me stop. Somebody tell me to cut my losses. Okay, let's reload that. Okay, we have you here. I wonder if I can. And the nice thing too is it's actually built right to the ground this time. Okay. Oh, that worked. I mean, subtly, but it worked. Okay. Got it, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Can I? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I had you, right? I think I did it. I think I did it. Now. Oh no, I didn't do it. I made a space. Crap. I gotta angle it a little bit. Okay. I got it figured out though. Let me go this way. With the pipe out of sight. I think the problem is I'm going to need to angle it a little bit more. Okay, where's the pipe? There you are. No, I have you. Can I straighten you out a little bit? No, because then I can't bury the corner, unfortunately. I might have just made that a lot worse. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, I'm going to angle it this way a little bit more. think. Okay. That side's buried in. This side's buried in. It's dark again. Let's sleep and check it out.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool.
Yes, yes, I know. You don't need to keep telling me. Sorry. Okay. Now let's get a view in the light.
Now, where did I put my script?
Because I don't need that anymore. Okay, so I got this up. I wonder if I can still put in like benches and stuff, because I think that's what I did last time. Okay. Alright, Oop, no, I fell. I fell! That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Alright, so we're embedded on this side. We're embedded on this side. We're actually lower to the ground than I originally planned. And the pipe is buried, never to be seen again. I feel accomplished. Alright, that works for me. Now I have done so well at putting up a wall that I cannot get back in. Oops. Job well done. Did I never put a door on here? Alright, well, you know, we'll come back to that. Alright. So we are completely sealed in. I don't think... It is a little bit, a little odd. Can I add? Is it worth adding, like, a foundation if it connects? What about a floor? No? It almost feels like it would... What if I could do, like, a... No, it's a little too much, I think. It'll have to serve. Okay. It's too bad I couldn't get the little grotto spot here a little bit further in, but I think that'll about cover us. So, that took way too long, but at least it's done. Let's check out the rest of the perimeter and see where we stand right now. I think this works. It's not the prettiest, but it works. I was gonna add some reinforcements in the houses for the windows, but since you technically can't get through them, I'm not seeing it as a big problem. These are walled, these are walled. That one I was actually gonna modify, if we can. This one was the biggest pain in the ass. mostly because of borders. I didn't know how to do I forgot how to do like the whole bulk movement.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the Mechanist.
If I were to adjust this, I actually wanted to put like an overhead on it, like a roof, basically. I had a better idea though. Instead of lining it up with the house, I actually wanted to have it go down all the way to the hedge. So I have a save, so I'd like to try and actually make this work. Follow the grain. Okay, we're gonna need a few, I think. Foundation spots. They went out to buy some foundation garments. I think they call them bras, Dad. Not these, you don't. You could sail down the river quiet in these babies. Points if you get that reference. That's the difference between foundation garments and underwear, right? If you can openly sail down a river on them. Oh my god, are you off the boundary? Come on. Oh, the stick is getting in the way. Fine, fine. No more stick. Okay, no more stick. And then can I put a ceiling on it? A cover, if you will. This'll work, right? Now, can I get this to work? Oh my god, it's not sticking. Why are you not sticking? You're part of it. The ceiling is not moving. Oh my god. Why are you not moving? Do you mind? Okay, let's just see if we can get the spot to go in. This is just a shot, right? Okay, that side's in. And if I go too far, I start running into that. No, I want you there. That's fine with me. Do you not want to go on? It is tighter to the house, and it goes all the way to the hedge. I was hoping to get it lower to the ground. Can I back you out a little bit more? Oh, you actually want to connect? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It kind of connects with the house. Okay, cool. I think I like that a little bit better. It'd be kind of cool if I could get a wall in there. But probably too late now. Anyways, if it's not interfering with the tower, then no harm. Okay, this one's unmanned. That one's got somebody watching it. This one's got somebody watching it. This one I don't like. Ooh, Kate, what you doing? Oh, she's just patrolling, hey? Okay, so she did just kind of tag on to 3 of them. Alright, so...
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of
Look,
minds
Ada,
to
I love you, but shut up. Yeah, this is pretty cool if you ask me. I like the way they kind of connected that. I was not going for that. And though it's covered. Very cool.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, you're not manned, right? No. McCready. I had something in mind for you. There's tons of towers down here that he could watch. That's what he does, right? Is this one manned? No. Okay, McCready's got a job. Alright, looks like we're dug in. Like an Alabama tick. Points if you get that reference. Okay. There was the one wall I did not like. Can we fix you? I don't like you. How far outside of the zone are you? You're not far at all, actually. Okay. I just don't like you. How far down? It'd be kind of cool to dig it into the hedges. Okay, a little bit lower. You work right there. Okay. That's where you guys aren't liking each other. Okay, gotta pull you over a little bit my way. Look, that might be a little bit better if I can see it. Okay. I actually like that a little better. You can't even see the foundation now. Could I do that with the other flattened ball I had? Where are you? You're over... Is it over here? There it is. I wonder if I could get that to work. I probably would need a foundation for that, though. Yeah, I think I would need a foundation to manipulate that enough. What am I interfering with? Okay, that's why. I didn't build this. I could build this a little bit longer. No? Fine. You not like that? Okay. I bet with a foundation I could sink that in a bit more. Alright, let's continue the perimeter. That was not a hot topic for me, so let's not play with it yet. Okay, we have Tower, tower. Our defense went up to 20. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, this one is okay, I think. Another tower. Unmanned, okay. We need to fix that. Sturgis could probably do some of that, right? I bet Sturgis would like to do guard duty. Okay, we're gonna set up a business in here eventually, but we don't have a doctor yet, so. That one I like. This one I like. Door, right? I like these. And last one, I think. Are you manned? Yes, you are. Somebody's watching you. Okay. Well, most of our lookouts are being used now, so we are completely barricaded in other than the doors. And of course, there's one weakness allowing people to get in that I unfortunately overlooked, but it is what it is. Alright. Now, I'm curious, can we add doors to the houses? We can, okay. I do like these style doors. Should I stick with them? At least for mine, of course. Can I change you? No? Fine. Be that way. What can I assign Mom Murphy to? Okay, so perimeter is good. The main thing we need to add then for defense purposes is the turrets, I think. Which I can't do much with them quite yet without probably making more power, drawing more electricity, but do I have the ability to make the ones I want? I like the missile turrets. They are pretty good. I can make 10 of them. Let's make some. I was going to probably situate one on each of these. How do I want to position? Yeah. Ooh, I'm starting to flip. No! I fell. If I recall, these things kind of obliterate enemies, so... Yeah, I'm falling. Okay, those two should block this area very well. Maybe I should add more lookout spots up there. Just for the sake of like having people to watch over us. So I think maybe we'll add one here and one over here. Maybe. Should I stick to the missile or do we want to try others? Am I facing these the right way? I was just thinking about that. I'm like, that looks like... I think it's the barrel that points downward when they're inactive. But I was like, if that's... Damn, what kind of launcher we're looking at? Okay. I'm actually thinking if we could set one up near the gates. What would be the best way to do this? So if we'd want to, of course, I could take away the little barricade. Make this subtly less OSHA compliant, right? What if... Okay, if I want to add guard towers, how would this work? Maybe I can do both. Okay. Bear with me, OSHA. I'm working on it. What if? That'd be so cool if I could just like set that in right there. So we don't have... Oh, we do. Okay. So first things first. Keep that there. Keep this here. Just kind of surround it. Oh, I fell. I fell. I made a whoopsie. And get you in line with the grain here. And we can get somebody to patrol up this way. This might be a better spot for McCready, considering, like I said, rifle. And it gives the people something to do, and it makes them happy. Because there's more defense. And then we can do the missiles as well, in case they're, patrolling and not in the right area. Yeah, I have patience for days to do this. Fortunately, I do. That's probably almost close enough. Does anybody else like doing stuff like this? We could even put more here, but I think that's good enough for now. Alright, now if we want to do the missile launchers, do we want to add like an extension for them? Or do I position them lower? Up here is obviously for our people. I don't know if I can actually, to be honest. But I could do an extension here to put them up there. I could even extend them in front of the guard post. I don't know if I like that or not, though. I don't know if platforms can be added low down on this. I can try. I just need something to hold it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. These wall designs that I usually go with don't really allow for it. Of course you'll go here, I mean. That kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? But I could do an extension up here, or I could just add it off another, make a extension specifically for that. It's an idea. I really don't think people are going to get by the get by us. To be fair, what about the backside? The backside's vulnerable because of the lack of towers up here too. In fact, I literally just put a roof over it. I didn't even put a tower because there's towers on both sides, but the additional issue is going to be powering the turrets, so this one could be complicated for that reason. But again, we have lookouts here. I was thinking laser turrets might be kind of cool too. Down by the water. We have 2 missile ones. What do the laser ones cost? It doesn't do as much as the missile, of course, but it does do pretty good. Might be cool for something different. I gotta figure out where to put you. So, do we want to make an extension? If we do it right off of the door, like right here-ish, we'd have an extra set. It's 15 per. It's quite a bit of defense if we can power that properly. The only thing is, getting the lines extended up to here might be a problem. Maybe I should sit on that for a moment. What can I do from here to here? Okay, so I was pointing them the right way, I think. I'm assuming it's the front end that woke up there. No, I'm not sure if you can make it over here. But I can do a pylon across the street. So let's think on that a little too. I think this would be a good setup. I gotta see how much I can add to the pylons and then what we can do with the wind turbines if we set up more. I was thinking of setting a couple shops up on the street too, so I want to make sure I have room for that. Because the wind turbines take up quite a bit of room. I was also thinking possible artillery spot up here. I don't know if you can build on top of buildings or not. Yes, you can. Okay. I thought it'd be cool to have one of these here. I feel like I should exchange this with something heavier for support. It'd be kind of cool to go with the motif. What it was, this is concrete, right? Can we do something more on that line? Just thinking. I was kind of debating about supports down here then. There's a concept I thought might be kind of cool. What about the warehouse? I think all the upper floors on these are metal and... yeah. So this one would probably be the best one for it. This could also use... we could also add lookouts if we wanted to. I was kind of debating about how to set this up though. Where do we get this? The supports are from... the supports warehouse. I think there's a warehouse. I ask that like all the time. Can I not do them in here? No, I can't. Because we're not on a concrete slab here. Oh well. It's kind of a thought at least. I don't know, does it look tacky? Does it look bad that way? Or does that make sense? I was thinking about building a wall here too to wall this area off. I was considering beds though, wasn't I? Do we want to do beds? Okay. Which one is this? Trader. Oh, they have the small stands. I didn't know that. I'm gonna switch out for the smaller stands. Those are much nicer. Clinic. Chems. Oh, I totally missed out on that. And these are actually bringing in more money. So I just went with the basic ones. These have to go outside though. They're so big. Surgery center. Oh, that's cool. Can this work for just a regular clinic? Does it just improve the clinic? First aid station, clinic, surgery center. It's not just for surgery, right? It's a large investment. I really like that. I think that's cool. We have to go change the other stores right away. I think this is cool. Let's invest. We can't use it quite yet, but I'm assuming it has more services, like with the investment that you put into it. That's really cool. And we walled this off for a reason. Rotate. I'm gonna rotate the pattern. Okay, cool. I like that. We need a ductad. I have somebody in mind though. For down the road, but we can do the investment now. And Do I want to use this for beds? Maybe I'll do it like previous and just keep one bed for the place. Alright. Yeah, so I'm thinking actually let's wall this part off. Nope. Come on. Just for a second. Yeah, I forgot there were grades to the stores. You have to invest in them, of course. That's the major cost. But I do kind of like. I think they're kind of cool. Come on, turn. Nope, turn. Why? Why will you not? You're not like this. This is driving me nuts. Come on. Is that? Oh, come on. Usually can just rotate it in place. You're gonna be an asshole, aren't you? Wait, which one did I just take off? Oh, that one, okay. I don't know why it's not hooking. If I put the stairs in, does that change anything? I just realized the grain's all out of line here too. Okay, try that. No, you don't want to do it again. I will be fussy. Don't you try. Are you kidding me? Gotcha. And can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, that's right. sorry. Moved you. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, come on. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Don't start getting fidgety with me. Start, I say. Okay. And grain's all out of alignment. Like I said, unless you're going for a purposeful misalignment. If you really want to get obsessive about it, just keep in mind you can't see all the areas, right? Because I have walls up. Okay. Now, one other change I was gonna make. Oh, come on. Get you out of my way for a second. I can leave you there. Oh my god, you could do this again. No. Come on. Okay. There we go. Then we gotta bed for our future doctore. I got that walled off. Okay. So we have a clinic. Now. Okay, have all the grain running that way. These I almost think would be kind of cool to rotate. And if we want to do artillery, I guess the first question is, do we want to do it? Do we want to do it up here? I think this would be cool. I think this is like the only good spot for it, to be honest. I don't know if that's really an alignment or not. I need daylight. This is too hard to do. Now that can be Sturgis' job, right? Man the artillery. I'll eventually add lights to the place. I was even thinking street lamps, but I love dog meat. Yeah, remember we got body armor for dog meat. Okay. So. Unless we want this more centered, but I think I'm okay with this. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. We just need a person to watch it or use it for us. The reason I put the clinic up here is since it's like right next to the door for people that have been out in the field. So, alright. So, we already had this put together, but quick round out. Clinic to the left, put a bed here for the doctore, and we have artillery up here now. So, a little extra defense, but also something we can call on out in the field. And let's see what to do next. I have a list. I should be knocking stuff off of it. I'm going to add artillery to it because I don't think I had that on, and Preston did request that we build it at all places, so I'll make sure I have a list for other places, and we can go hog wild and just do a bunch of building down the road. Okay, so where to put the rest of those? We could put some more in front of this house. We're not really using this spot. Spacing here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these bad boys. I can build 4 of them, with aluminium being our limiting resource right now. So we might want to start bulking up on that. How many of these do we want ultimately? They don't give much, but like I said, this place feels like it should be more, I mean, look at what the place is. Okay, can we build these? Oh yeah, these will fit. These will totally fit. Let's build a couple. I think we just have I wanted to make sure there's a spot here for the greenhouse. Yeah, I think we just had them set into the... so it goes right over the sidewalk. Do we want another one here? We could. Or we could do them further up the road. Why don't you pull it up a little bit? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe keep you in alignment with the house. And keep it with the road. Ah. Somebody walking into me? Felt like somebody was pushing at me there. I think the sidewalk's just overgrown here. Oh, we're getting close to the house. That's probably why I'm getting. Don't want to get too much in the way here. And I usually like to put a little space between them if we can. Okay. Could do another one over here. It's gonna be jutting up. I'm gonna put a building here, so and then the entrance will be right about there. So maybe down here more. Might be, I could put a rotation of them around here. I don't want the building to get in the way, so I don't know if I should hold off on those. I don't know if we should put any across the road. We'll need another tower. Can build a few of these again. Limiting resource, ceramic, really. And, well, we do have a lot of rubber. Okay, I was wondering what rubber gets used for. I suppose that makes sense. I had you by the side of the road. Ladder side outward, I think, is the appropriate way to go, personally. Looks a little off. Let's go right there. These should connect. Okay. Pretty cool. And I guess it depends if we want to put another one over here, but I think that's enough power for now, though. Like, I don't think we need excessive amounts. Okay, now these are way too close. Now that I'm looking at it, what if I move the bench? So now that I'm seeing it, like the blades are pressing right against each other. Okay, there we go. Keep the bench over here. And we'll probably want to put a pylon down here. So I think we're only going to be able to fit a couple here. Can we fit you? No, it's a little odd. Let's... No? Oh, we got you. Okay. Sorry, Sturgis. Okay. And they'll be used to run down the road. I feel like maybe I should build the central building before I start adding on to the wind turbines. I mean, that's up to 24 on electrical. Granted, I have a Jenny in the work that's got to get taken down. Let's get that out of the way, actually, because I can power the turrets then. Okay. connect it that way. Okay. Now, if I want to do the big water, we have that song stuck in my head now. Okay, I can build a few of these actually. Where do we want to do this? Okay, the pump is over this, the faucet's over this way. It looks like it's a rain catcher, plus I'm assuming it collects from below. Could I do a couple of these? Is it worth doing a couple? And how deep do you have to go? Now I've heard some people mention something about making profit off of this. I don't know quite how that works, but I think we want the nozzle to have easy access, right? I'm not sure how you make money off that stuff. If they just sell the water afterwards or what, but do you connect there conveniently? That seems a little odd. I could do another pylon. But yeah. Cool. I'm assuming the water goes right to the box like the crops do, or seem to. Which we need more farmers too, I think. Our food supply is not gonna work if we keep building the way we are. I'm thinking on it. Okay, so we got these two here. Hell, we can always do more if we wanted to. I kind of like to do another pylon setup, but I want to make sure we have enough for everything else first. That way, it seems like a really, probably not a great place to put a missile launcher, but if I recall, they're pretty accurate, so. And if we want to do a pylon over here, we can connect to that one. Hey, man. Who else can we put on guard duty? I'm trying to think what would be a good job for Sturgis. I don't know if that's... He seems like more of a builder to me, more of a tech guy. And how many plants are actually manned right now? Okay. Okay, looks like everything. I think we could put another plot here and here. And then maybe do like a... We could do like bigger crops back here, like a razor grain field, stuff like that for other people when we get them. We're gonna have more people eventually, so I did finish this place, right? Yeah. Okay. Thought we had more water than that. Those two big ones had quite a bit. Oh, I didn't know I had corn. Let's add one more.
You're a Minuteman, aren't you? Thought so. Oh, I just wanted to say thanks for everything you fellows do.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
We need more people like you. Here, take this. I hope you can find a use for it.
That's really cool. I like that. We have... What is this? These are potatoes, okay. Are we just not harvesting that much? The 3 plots of that. Could do more corn. Can I move the entire plot? Okay, I can. Maybe we'll do that later. I like to keep certain crops close to each other. Corn is probably a good one to continue with too. I just took the small ones that could fit in here. It'd be nice to fill that out. Let's see what I have actually.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the Mechanist.
While I'm in there, may as well. Carrots, corn, new fruits, potatoes. Okay. Is he just not giving me quests because we're traveling together? I can't help but notice he's not giving me any in a while. Okay, one more for the plots. Okay. Now, if I take like the entire... I don't usually set them up this way. Oop, wrong thing. Okay. Line it with the grit. Nope, not that one. I'll try to get them. Fine. Move these back here. I like my greenhouse setup. I like greenhouses in general, so I used to work in one. I did mostly hydroponics, but let's set that out of alignment. I think, no, maybe it was already out of alignment. What's the easiest way to line these up? Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. It's a little better, I think. That looks like it's at a bit of an angle. Close enough, I think. For now. Can I do more beds? Yes. Okay. Fertilizer and wood seem to be our limiting resources. I keep grabbing the base. That's why they weren't lining up, because I wasn't using the right angles on them. The right, not angles, the right flags. Okay. Do I have enough? Let's, we could do one more batch of potatoes and then corn for the other one. I don't have enough for the whole thing, but... Screw you, Razor Grain. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Is that what Mr. Garrison used to say? Should know I've been watching way too much South Park lately. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, who's tending to what here? You guys... Man, the two of you managed quite a bit. Okay, so we need an extra person to do the slight overflow. And I know these aren't perfect, but I usually just try to get them closest to the corner. So we could do, like I said, like a little guard in here like there was before, but like I took it out because there's just, I don't know. We can set up another one now. I wanted to make sure the greenhouse is the priority. So this is a little bit better. Ada, what you do? Oh, Ada's farming. We're gonna fix you up, all right? We're gonna get you a better set of legs. All right. What else were we doing? We're we're looking at the power grid, right? The electrical grid. Sorry. Okay. And I think between McCready and Kate, they're probably tapped out. We'll probably wait to do more defense, to be honest. So. Alright, I'm gonna need to run pylons down here. Because I'm gonna set up... I suppose I could set up this building a little bit. And we could touch up this one as well if we have the money for it. Let's... Okay, what can we do? Okay, traders. We need... Oh, we need cap collector for this. Okay, somebody remind me to get cap collector. What do we need for the others? Okay, cap collector again. Yeah, that's not hard. And it's actually not a bad investment. Food and drink we'll get to eventually. This one was medic, okay. And clothing. Alright, let's leave them where they are for now, I guess. It's kind of funny, the signs go right into the ceiling. Alright, well they'll be fine for now. Now, in here, I was gonna set up our electronic stuff. Anything electronic I was gonna set up here. I used to put a reactor in this room. I was thinking of putting the power armor in here, and that's why I built these struts outward. I figured we could put displays or something like that. So what was it that... I know I had access to it. Here we are. Okay. Vault's Tech Population Management System. This is really nice to have, if I recall. I think I just set it up in here. Might want to move this upstairs or something. And the reason I put these open is so that we can run wire into this building. So hypothetically, I could just put it up against the wall here. Then I can run the electrical right to it. Or I could put it over here and run the electrical wire into the building. Okay. I'll kind of play around with the idea a little bit, but this is nice because if I recall, you can control who goes where from that setup, which I really liked. And like I said, if we want to do power armor displays, there's the... I can only make one. What's the limiting factor here? Aluminium. Okay, maybe not yet. The other thing I was going to run in here, and maybe it's not the best idea right now, but cages. Yeah, I'll be playing with some of this stuff later. Crafting. Cooking stove, cool. Weapons workbench. We already have most of the stuff that I want anyway. The cooking stove would be kind of cool. Armor workbench. I think we have one of those. Clothes we don't need. Resources. The bell. I like the siren. The siren's really cool. The barber chair, yeah, that's cool too. So, oh, I just noticed our size is hitting yellow. I still have a completely unfinished building, so hopefully I can work with that. There's a lot of little things I'd like to put in. I've never really used the scavenging station. I should probably use some of that stuff. Extra scavenging production. I might need to look into that. That could probably help a lot. This is water, okay. There's a lot of little things you can do. If I have to, I can try to downsize, but... yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I think you just have to assign somebody to it, right? By the way, like your username. Okay. Alright, so this is what I wanted to build. I was going to use this room for it. This is what we need for Ada. And what does it take to power this? Or does it take anything? This will be kind of cool. Oh, the hookup's in the back. Crap. Might need to move this outward a little bit more. Is it just me or is this like really off center? Somebody's like, you know what? We'll just haphazardly put the whole thing together. We don't care. What do we want to line up with then? It's so haphazard. What do I do with it? Okay, I actually need to find a way to power it, though. Don't I? It looked like a power hookup. Maybe it's not. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's just like a crafting bench. Okay. Cool aisle. I guess I don't need to do anything with it. And do I want to line you up with anything? I figured this would be a good use of the space for now, because I can move you over a little bit. You have a lot of room. Okay. That don't look very centered, does it? What about... yeah. I think I like that. Okay. That's cool. I got that built. I don't know if the power in the end is going to be a major issue or not. Like I said, I'd like to continue working on the wind farm, but just hoping we have enough room for everything. And I'd like to do little adornments around the place. If we really have to, I could always downsize some of the buildings, but... okay, so, let's see. I'm checking out my food situation, checking that off. How many pylons could I build still? We could always build for later. Build what we can and do 6, okay. You're hooked up, okay. do the hookup down this way. May as well make them. Ceramic is my limiting resource. We could probably buy some from Carla. I should have quite a bit of money. These are kind of my out of bounds ones. Yeah, it's probably not the place you want to steal from. Our defense is getting quite high, and those missile launches alone. So I'm thinking if I build some pylons here, we could always build more wind turbines if we want to. Just debating if that's worth it. I could try building my central house. I have a design in mind. It's big, but it's mostly to cover the foundation. Like I said, if we had to downsize anything, we could probably downsize the tower back here if we really needed to. I could redesign it a bit. This is mostly for the robot workshop anyway. It takes up so much space, and I wanted it to cover that floor area, so hypothetically, I like having the second floor, but I don't know if that would fit inside if it was one floor, but I don't know if it's really taking up that much room on the big picture of it, though. I guess I could build the central spot and see how much space we have. I was pretty tight on space in my main game anyway, so, or my original game. This is not my main one. Okay, so we got some pylons built. Oh, the water. We got the 2 water hookups, which is nice. We have the wells from earlier. I kind of like having the wells. I still feel like we should add another well. Well, I'll make an outhouse area down the way. All right, let me try to build. I'm gonna build that central building. See how much room this is gonna take up. I'll try my best to build it at least. I think the way I built this was, I have it down as a 4x4. At least roughly. It covers most of the foundation that way. I'm okay with that. It's a little off, but come on, tack on. Wow, I can almost even cover most of it that way too. Okay. I could downsize it a little bit. This is probably going to take up the majority of the room anyway, but close. It's got most of it. It'll probably bleed out a little bit on one end no matter what. It's a little slightly angled. Not too bad. Okay. Oop. Yeah, very subtly angled. I wonder if I could get it to just like almost perfectly cover it. That's very close. Probably close enough. I think I had one coming out about right here. Let me look at my design. I think I might have I think I have it on my old video I made. If I can get it to load. I can't remember if I raised this off the ground more. Or why I did the extension. Where are you? Oh, it was raised off the ground a bit. Okay. That's why. Because, actually, where was the front? Let me see it from, even if I can get it from a distance. My 5 million power armor suits. Okay, you were quite a ways off the ground. Yeah, and I had a couple shops outside. Yeah, so I had it almost right up to the side. Right, yeah, it was right up to the sidewalk. Okay, is that pretty high? Something like that, I want to say. I think I just did it to drown out the plants. I probably moved this out of bounds a little bit. A little bit. Okay, not too bad. And from there, it looks like I did pretty much my standard design. I think that'll work. Dog meat, what you doing? Dog meat, you're gonna get stuck. Okay. Can I pull that out a little bit? That's what she said. No? Okay. No? Okay. Might just leave it then. I got that little bit there. What if... Huh, interesting. Must be too bulky. I was hoping to fix that one little area. I made this pretty dang big. Let me try it again. No? Huh, weird. I just want to get rid of that one little glitchy area. Right here would be perfect. Granted, there are some plants in the way, but... that's what it takes. I'm just messing around at this point. I think that's why I had to jet out, maybe. I think. What if I don't do that? Yeah, that is probably why. Yeah, it must have been to bury the foundation there. Yeah, that had to have been what I was doing. I was thinking, why would I do that? That's why. Okay, I'll have to get used to that again, that or I have to restructure this, but that's pretty spot on, so... Alright. Now I had a design... Did I do that? No, I think I did this... there. One thing that's kind of cool that I discovered when I was building one of my compounds is that you can layer the concrete in certain materials with like other materials. I think I got you right. I think that worked before. And so, like, I would do it with, like, the metal plating. I like the concrete because it's thick, unlike the other materials, like these materials. Okay. And how do I want to do the stairs, I guess? I was going to kind of divide this place up. You know what? I keep forgetting not to make the entire place foundation. Yeah. And then I can use this to kind of build some walls. How do I want to do this? I think I did like a bar area. But I was going to do stairs probably somewhere like here, maybe. Wait, those are... yeah. I can't quite remember exactly how I had set up, but I was thinking of maybe setting up another. So I wanted to do one for like a bar setup. I was thinking of doing like a back room setup as well, potentially. And kind of wall off this area maybe, but... or... I could put the stairs off to the side. Make this kind of that area. I could put beds in here too. I want to change the grain then though. What if I did a rotating grain? For something different. If I start adding walls, I think that's what's taking up the extra space though. But we can still do it and just tear them down if we don't need them. So, if I want to do walls, Stop being a pain in the ass and just do it. I hate you. Get out of the way. Yeah, and then... kind of like that, I think was what I was originally looking at. So that way we have kind of a back room. That's kind of what I was going for with this. I don't know what got me on the idea of partitioning the rooms like that, but once I started trying it, I started thinking, oh, it's kind of cool. I did it like a couple times in my previous playthrough, and I just kind of like the effect it had. Okay. Oh, I could do it. Now we can't see it, right? Or this make more sense. Almost. No, it doesn't make sense. Now that makes more sense. Okay. Some different design. And this one's gonna kind of change it. I could do it based on this one. Let's see. This one will be kind of different. This will also be really different if I do it that way. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Guess that kind of works. I feel like I need to rearrange them then. Yeah, okay, that's sort of on track. Yes. So now we're just being excessively picky about things. Why not? Alright. Now, if we want to continue in that fashion. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I grabbed it. Oh, did I hit a size limit? I may have hit a size limit. Or... yeah, I think I hit a size limit by doing that. Okay. Well, I may have to do a different design for the building then. If I want to keep it. I did get a lot more wall reinforcement and such this time, so that might be a sacrifice we have to make. In which case, I guess it's kind of depending. You know, originally I built this up as kind of a pretty big building. I could just kind of keep it like the other one, just keep it small. Just throw a roof on top or something. But it's going to probably take a little bit of downsizing still, if I want to keep it going. And I'm kind of debating if there's a way I could downsize the tower in the back. Because there's other stuff I would like to do that I think is more fun. I think that's what I'm running into. I have an idea. The main purpose of this plot is to serve as a border, which it does very well. What we could do is actually tear down the building and just leave the base. Because the concrete is taking up a lot of room. I like the setup, but that might be a better way to go. And then where to put the robot station? I guess I could just leave it there, but... or I could put it in the central building if we want to finish this. That's my only idea I got. And I'm thinking I could also raise this off the ground a little bit. So like I said, I'm hitting that border for how much stuff we can build here. Unfortunately. And I think this central area, I said I can downsize because I don't need to build it as big as I have. I'm actually almost thinking, could I condense the size a little bit? I mostly made it this big to cover the foundation. But is that necessary? The greenhouse doesn't. I mean, if I remember, I think we left a big chunk of it open. Yeah, there's a chunk of it that's open. I thought about layering something behind it, but I guess I could do it that way. And I wouldn't need the stairs. I almost wouldn't need the wall. I wonder if I could downsize the clinic area. It's the walls that are taking up the room. That's what's doing it. I could do away with those, but... Or at least do away with some of them. This one's got a lot of them. What you doing up here? That's... Yes. This area could probably be downsized. Some. I'm thinking at least. If I kind of do away with the bed idea. Cause like, otherwise I could just wall this off. I do like the walls, but... I have ideas. It's mostly just to help the downsize, though, because I had a feeling we were going to hit that border. Then we can do more with smaller items later on. Because this is mostly just to build walls. And if I recall, I think we were at a border here when we did this. Yeah, because I think that was foundation. We're covering the foundation. That might be the way to go. I think that would let up a lot of room for us. Let's sleep on that, though. Oop. I'm running into the wind turbine. Can I? Oh, you can activate and deactivate. That's kind of cool. That's because if anything else, too, I'd like to build more of those if we need them. And if I move the beds to the houses...
You have a good save. I know I did.
Okay. So if we're gonna do a little bit of downsizing, start with this, I think. I didn't give him a door.
I really should study my lines.
So where are we gonna put them? I like this shop size, the setup, like the way it is. I could set up beds over here, I suppose. That's kind of exposed. But here. I can move their beds in this area. Okay. Is she actually assigned to that bed the way I put her? I think the setup is cool. I hate to tear it down, but would it actually save me any room if I put this here? I still want to keep the internal walls because, like I said, the space is mostly meant for what am I trying to think? Mostly meant to act as a barrier wall. And then what to do with this space, I guess, because like I said, I could just leave it as an open platform. We could put some defense on it, I guess. I feel like the platform should be raised up too, but if I were to take down all the walls, then raise these up a little bit. I just don't know what to do with it otherwise, other than just put defense on it. Or just, I guess, have it just as a... I wonder. Would it be possible? The problem is the foundation. I don't like the foundation. I could shrink the size of this as well. And just have it built from one side to the other. I don't remember how much of the foundation is over here. I think it's a lot, but... maybe I could cut off one set of of the flooring or something. I guess I could try it. That's the most obvious one, so... let's play with it. And what am I going to do with you? Actually... just store you for now. Okay, so... concrete and steel... concrete... steel... just concrete... How much did that take to make? I'm debating if I should even save them, because I don't know if I'm going to use it. Uses up a lot. But if I don't use them... I'm thinking I might just scrap. I can always get more. Okay. Where am I going to put you? That actually does help because I don't need to run wires down here then, right? I mean, I probably will, but... where am I going to put you is the question. I wonder if I could set that up in like my home or something. If it'd be convenient. Yeah, look how much space that's already saved. Okay. I guess stick with the aesthetic of the place. What a cool concept you were. Granted, I do make my main compound pretty much the same. I'm probably gonna hold on to you. I'm probably gonna modify this one too now. Like I said, downsizing and all that. I could probably run a wire through the house, I mean, or I could just set this up over here maybe? Somewhere near one of the pylons. Give myself more excuses to build on the electrical grid, because I like doing that kind of stuff. I always just use this house because it's my house, but... where would be a convenient place to set you? Or to wire you? That's the question. I might need to think on that. Actually, let's put you away for now, I think. It's already built, so... okay. I think that's the first time I've actually hit a barrier with building. Okay. And this would be our base. So... if I were to take you away? Oh, there is literally nothing out here. Okay. Yeah, downsize. I think the reason I built that so big is because that's the way I originally designed the building. The funny thing too is like, it serves very little purpose, and I always thought about that. Like the only thing that's here is a reactor. What do I do with it? And will you? You will not. I'm gonna have to rebuild you. Okay. What about this side? That's need you. Okay, good. Now, can I move you as a unit? Or am I gonna have to do this the hard way? I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay. Can I? Oop, you're actually pretty good the way you are. Can I force you in there somehow? You're the trickiest part. Or going to be the trickiest part. I'm probably gonna have to, like I said, really do this the hard way. Because I'm gonna have to get this corner tucked in. And you're not gonna want to do that. This may take a little bit of work. How did I get this in the first place? I'm trying to think how I did that. Oh. There we go. I actually had another idea too, but I just don't know how easy this is gonna work. So I was thinking, can I raise this off the ground considerably? Like that. I think I like that better. Foundation's now exposed. I could probably tack on the fence unit. Okay, that works for me. I don't like this going into the sidewalk. Can I adjust that? You're not gonna make that easy. Or, hear me out. There's not much up here. Why have the secondary access at all? Haha. Fission mailed. Okay. I guess we just have a balcony now. We could add defense to it. And it's a little bit higher than it used to be, so it's a little bit more protected now. I guess then I don't really need to adjust these until I start running out of room again. So I can leave everything the way it is. So, alright. So, downsizing helped, definitely. We got more space again. What to do with the robot workbench and the Vault Tech terminal. Would they fit in one of the homes? And what do I want to do with this now? This is going to be the next problem. Let's fix this. We're going to downsize. Let's take out the second floor first. We don't need the stairwell, of course. Oop, I fell. Alright. And if we wanted to, let's say, downsize this. And downsize this. How much are we talking? It's not a lot of extra space on the back. Mostly just using the foundation. And let's see. If I were to cut you back here. So you're covering most of it. That's not what I was going for. Oh no, they're about right. It's too bad you can't just like completely remove the foundation. I originally used to use them as just a way to build stuff, but okay, and it's gonna leave this much on this side. It's a smaller building. So it's kind of meant to serve as a rec area, but the reason I built like a second floor so I could have like a spotting area. So you could, like, it was kind of built with little lookout areas, and then there was another floor above it where I could put up like the Minuteman flag and towers and a siren and all that. But we're surrounded, you know, we have so much around us defense-wise it doesn't seem necessary in hindsight. Okay. I wonder if I could put something down there to fill that area. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that, I think. I think that's okay. So I'm gonna move that over a little bit. I like how they like almost seamlessly go together if you just see it in passing. Now, the reason I had it raised is because the freaking plants, but okay, that was a little bit better. Oops. Yep. No, you don't like that, do you? want to try something. If I cover the stairway. So it pokes out about that much. That's not really that bad, I mean. And with the shack attachment, it's going to go right over it. We want to go over the grass, right? Over the grass, right? Do we want it over the grass that much? I mean, honestly, if it's just a little bit of grass, it's not even in the building, so I don't think I care as much. Hey there, catnap. I don't know, do I really care that much at that point? What if I just did a door? It's not perfect, but... Wait, why you... Why are you being finicky all of a sudden? Okay. Oh no, I can't go quite that far over, can I? Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to redo the flooring. No. Look, you don't need to be that extreme, alright? I just want to see how that looks now. I kind of want to see where the boundary is, too. Honestly, with it being that low to the ground, it kind of covers a good portion of it. I mean, it's just the back. Otherwise, what if I... Oh my god, do you really have to do that? Other than being a little bit off-center, too. I mean, do we want to set it on the patio? The patio? What am I saying? I just want to move it over, man. Why are you being so fussy? I know, coming from me. Yeah, 'cause the base ain't even noticing him for me, so I kind of like that. No, it's not necessary. Come on, just move forward a little bit. Oh my god, you have to... Must you? Thank you. Apparently he must. I think that's closer. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. No, not up there. Are you serious? Thank you. Jeebus. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? A little better? A little, okay, and what are we gonna do with you? now it's a different size, so if I want to do a different pattern, and I don't think we need walls then, I guess, as much, but we could put a bed in here. So if we make it into like a tavern with a bed in the back. We're gonna need somebody to run it, of course. Okay, foundation right there. A little bit of foundation right there. You actually go pretty good, so not the worst. Probably from a distance, not gonna be noticeable. I need some stairs so I can do a ceiling. Where's my staircase? Can do a flat one for this probably, right? Get a pattern going. Do I want to do a pattern? Okay, straight. Of course. Make it to a flat. And then if we want to do patterns in the flooring here, we could. I did not do that right. And then, yeah. Okay. I'm fine with doing something a little different there. So we can use this, then like I said. If we want to make a privacy room of sorts, though. Which might be kind of nice. We don't have what we need to invest in the nice businesses. We need cap collector level 2, I think, so something to invest in. We don't have anybody to run it, so I'm not going to start setting this up yet. Those two have their setup over there. I might change the roofing. It looks kind of weird. I do like the flat roofing. I go for slanted roofing because I'm a Youper. If you don't know what that is, I'm from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, and we get so much snow that if you don't use tilted roofing, and usually we use metal, your house is going to get flattened by snow if you don't shovel constantly. So, if you come from a place like that, you probably know this already. I'll save these for now. I'll probably end up just breaking them down, but I think it works if you have a smaller building, so. Personal opinion. I wanted to do it like a sideways too, like an upper roof, but like I could not get like the roof to connect. Like there's that big like what, like a foot of space there? I didn't like that. If there's a higher, like, raised one that was flat, that'd be kind of cool, but... Alright. So yeah, we get so much snow in the UP, so... I'm just doing a pattern here, so... I think our record snowfall, oh no. Wait, you're not... Now I'm running out of roof space? It's not letting me build. I have enough size. Am I running into a glitch? Can I only build so much building? What if I want to do a wall? That is really weird. Okay. It won't let me do new wall. Oh, I have stuff in storage. It does not like that. It's limiting me by what I've already built. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I am learning something new. I never knew that. So good thing I downsized on top of that, I guess. Alright, let's do a quick sweep for prefab, for stuff I have already built. Yeah, see, it's letting me know how many I can build on top of that, so... I don't mind losing the resources, I just want to make sure I can build. Okay, shack floor we don't need, I don't think. So that's what it's doing, it's limiting me on what I can actually build. Ooh, 5. Which I might actually build more of these down the road, but you know what that means? I have so much stuff that I like saved up, I think, in other materials, so I'd rather just waste the material and keep building, because you get experience for that. I scrap for materials all the time, so that is good to know. I did not know that. Which means I should have just like scrapped all the roofing I just did, so... So I wonder if that counts against the size, if it's saved like that then. If that's why it's not letting me do that. It's like, okay, you've hit the limit for like what you're gonna get in the end. So you can't build anymore. I thought that was a glitch at first. Seriously thought that was a glitch. Oh, I'll keep you for now. Actually, I can get rid of you. Wait, can I? No, I didn't finish the ceiling. The ceiling. The roof. I remember I went through and I scrapped everything on my one of my earlier runs. When we were doing like Sanctuary Part 3, I think. Or I think it was Part 3. Okay, well I got this. Can I use that? Can I use that, please? Sort of? Oh my god. Sort of. Oh. Oh. Heyo. Okay. Any more? Anything prefab? I did roofing, stairs we did, walls I think we did, but... Okay. Metal I don't think we've done anything. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother. Concrete? Yeah. I think I scrapped most of it. Okay, good. These probably, probably, yeah. So do I hear somebody walking around? I forget there's people below me. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I've done barn because I prefer everything in the warehouse one. Better coloring, if you ask me. I'm not a fan of the reds. I think I'll call it. I think I have built some scaffolding at one point. I think that was it though. Okay, so finishing this. Structures, shack, roofs. Okay. Alright. So, downsized a little bit. Are you trying to steal his bed? He's still working. Hey. That's your bed. Okay? And you? That's your bed. See? I made those for you. Love me. No. I suppose I could give him a door, hey? I like the metal doors, but should I give him something a little bit more? I don't know. I like the metal doors myself, but should give him something like that. I feel like everybody should have a good door. Wow, we're running low on steel thanks to that, so. We've made good progress though, I think. We could turn on the cooking station for something bigger and better. Okay, is there anything else we want to do in the meantime? Oh, wait, is McGrady using the tower? Did I sign him to that one? I don't remember. He just kind of assigned himself, I guess. I was thinking of... I don't know what they would be under, but I think you can do outhouses. I think they'd go under resources, but maybe not. I guess not. Could use a Brahmin feeding trough too. They're always down here, right? What about right here? Actually, that's where I was... Where was I going to put the shops? I thought I was going to put them out in the streets, but... It's kind of different now with the new setup. Maybe I'll think on that. How do I get the outhouses, though? Oh, crafting. Did I check these? Yeah, I did. No power. I guess it is kind of decorative at that point. There's so many cool options here, too. Wow, thank you for that. Meat bags. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, speakers? Wait, why classical? Why would you do that to us? Okay. Ooh, Minuteman flag. Put this out front. We want people to know who we are, right? How do you aim the flag? Where do we put the flag? Can I put it, we can put it like right here. Oh, you're not gonna quite see that, are you? I made a wall that's just too dang big. Where could I put that? Right here? No? You just don't want me to put it there? Okay. I don't know if I like that. You're taking away my options. What about... Oh yeah, I like that better. Statues, hey? This is kind of cool. Isn't that a Minuteman statue? Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna have to like play around with these at some point. No, we don't want a Nuka-Cola flag. That has bad connotations with it. Oh yeah, I remember the Christmas trees. I totally put one of those up in my house. Okay. I thought we could make a sign too, unless there's one that's already made, but... Okay, we have a mat that says go away. Wow, that's a big mat. I bet you could cover up the floor in the homes with that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. We should probably do some racks, not necessarily for display, but... Okay, is it in furniture, maybe? Bathtub... I know it's not quite furniture, but... No? Okay. Fish rack. What can you do with that? I mean, besides the obvious. It's gotta be like a prefab something then, right? Containers, chairs, beds. Is it in structures? Doors, scaffolding. It wouldn't be in this. No. What am I? Might be fences, elevators, ball rack, miscellaneous. No. The totems look absolutely disgusting. So where would it be? where were we? It's non-decorations. It's not really furniture. I mean, or is it? There's so many options. Oh, I like the pink chair. It's not. I don't think it would be containers. Look, I ran across it somewhere. These are actually kind of cool. You can put your magazines on them. Oh, I've never used these ones though. Huh. Shelf. I wonder if these can be. What can be put on these? If anything. I've tried using like some of the base shelving units myself and like shove stuff in them. Or on them, I should say. It's pretty cool, but like I've had some stuff really glitchy happen before. I actually lost one of my weapons that way. I didn't even notice it happened like until it was too late, so I didn't see it in here. Oh, there's a toilet. That would work, but so where would you be? It's not structures. I could see it being somewhat decorative, but like I said, I don't think it's usable. No wall decorations. Those have to be like Far Harbor add-ons, I think. Okay, they do have Diamond City Radio. Okay. Oil lampposts, cool. I do like the little lamps and stuff for light. Oh, the barrels are cool too, especially at night. They generate a lot of light. Vaults, no. I don't see any reason it would be in here. It's not defense. Stores, I don't think so. Crafting, no. Pretty sure no. Not cages. Well, where the heck are they? Look, man. We need an outhouse. Where are the outhouses? Is it like in some place where it's not like clearly labeled? I don't even know how to use these fencing things. It's not the prefabs, right? Like I could swear it's not the prefabs. Oh, it's in the barn. It's a yeah. Okay. Do you have one with a toilet in it? There we go. It comes. Okay, this is a seat. All right. Oh, you got to build the dang thing. Okay. Can we build? Wow, that took way too long to figure out. Okay, got that. We'll build them out in the back. By the tree. Good fertilizer for the tree. Alright, maybe somewhere like here. Should we build a couple, maybe? Should I do like a foundation setup for it? Let's build it at the curb. You can hear each other grunting, you know, side by side. Everybody's listening like, no, no. Why would you say something like that? I think we need a foundation. These look kind of weird. Should we try foundation? What about... I could put them up on the foundation. That's a weird place to go to the crabber, though. I mean, let's be real here. Yeah, because it's like hovering. Why are you hovering? Don't hover. Don't hover. That's just odd. Okay. Can we build you a little foundation? Is there a good spot to do this? I think I built them here last time, that's why I was kind of thinking this would be a good spot. The appeal of this place. It could work, right? Or build them underneath the post, and somebody hears you grunting. You're like, "What are you doing down there?" Like, oh, that's right, the bathroom's there. Actually, you kind of blend in with the street rather well. Could I line you up with the street? No, you still look like you're floating to me. So close. So close. I don't know if I want to build a foundation. Alright, you know what? How much do you cost to build? Don't get rid of it yet. That just seems weird. I need ideas. Someone give me an idea. Give me an idea. Where do I put them? Could put them in one of the homes, I guess. Like the homes we're not using. Or in one of those kind of back alley areas. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. What about... That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, I'll pull you out in a second. I just had a... I know. I got this. What if they went in places like this? Something like that. You know, give you a little extra privacy. We'll shove you back here. Alright? A little extra privacy. Alright. There you go. Got an outhouse. Kind of out of the way. I'm trying to think of any other places like that where we could use them that way. Put them right next to all the lookouts, right? You never know when you're on watch. You might just need... if you gotta go, you gotta go, right? Yeah, I was thinking of actually putting benches in this one, though. Let's do one right here. What's the difference between them? Is the other one just... Oh my god, it has its own foundation. Ah, why am I just noticing this? Why didn't you tell me this before? Wait, will you not... Oh no, I got you. I got you in there. Almost. Almost. No, no, no. Okay, fine. Okay, let's try the one with the foundation. Have a more conveniently placed one. How do you fit the door? I mean, you look like you're like half the... Not half the size, but... Whoa, that was creepy. Remember if you just came right out of the outhouse. Okay. Now it doesn't look like it's hovering, at least. Put it up more. Or do we want it near the curb? I know I'm overthinking it. You don't need to tell me. Okay. There we go. There we go. And what's it facing? Facing the workshop. Okay, interesting. Alright, that works too. Could I... Was there any basis for moving it? What if we wanted to make it more centralized? That works. I like that better, I think. Or we could even put it like right here. It is kind of in the rock, though. Putting way too much time into, hey, where do we put the outhouse? Okay. Go right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Okay, we got a couple of them at least. Codsworth could probably... What could we say in Codsworth? The extra gardening, maybe? Speaking of gardening, do we want to set up extra food? Okay, we got gourds, melons, razor grain. We don't have much of each, so I'm thinking maybe we collect more on those first. That's something else I wanted to check as well. And extra gardening is not a bad thing, right? Now I guess we know we can put more windmills in. We could do that. Came down here for something. Oh, I think I was going to put another... I was thinking of doing another turret here. If we can manage. No. I'm very much a fan of the missile launchers, if you can't tell. Mostly because I've seen them in action, and they they really dish it out, you know? They really dish it out. Ah! I fell. You know which side of the place you don't want to approach from, right? You don't come across the main bridge and go through the gate. That's just going to get you blown away. Okay, got that out before I forgot. What about lighting? I do like the basic light bulbs, but for like places where people are working and whatnot. There's a lot of options. Oh, the street lights would be kind of cool. So do they need to be wired? How do you... I'm curious. How do you wire them? Huh. I do kind of like the string of lights. Nope. How big are the string of lights? Just as big as they show? Oh, there's a ceiling fan. Okay. Fluorescent lights. Oh, it'd be cool to do fluorescent in the greenhouse. That'd be really cool. We should check that out. I just want kind of basic bulbs for these, but I don't know. Where do they go exactly? Oh, they just go on the ceiling. Okay. I'm probably gonna spruce this place up a bit later, so I'm just thinking basic lighting, but... I can't really invest in much more right now. Where to put you? at... This is kind of the most central point. Where's the middle of this? Of course, the pylons don't run down here quite yet. Okay, so I guess I'd like to do more wind if we can. Okay, we're out. Okay, it's aluminum that... Is Carla still here? No, it looks like she's gone already. We might just need to scrounge for that, I guess. We're definitely gonna need more pylons, though. Lighting. So there were some big fluorescent bulbs. Oh, this is wall. I guess we could do that too. Or we could do like an overhead, or we could do both. Really brighten this place up. I don't know quite how to power these though. I guess that's going to be my problem. Okay, close. We have that pretty close. This is kind of cool. If I can get it to work. I got some ideas for how to get them going, but I think in most cases, if the generator's stuff is close enough, they automatically light, but come on, come on. Why are you being so... Is it because the plants are so tall? No, because those ones are tall too. These are kind of cool. Those. We'll see how this looks later, I guess. What I probably have to do is run a pylon closer. We'll try it. And I could do more ceiling ones too, possibly. Come on. No, there we go. Okay. Oh no, now we're getting to that heavy build territory again. It's an idea. I'll take him down if it's too much later. We're definitely gonna end up needing more more electrical build. I'll see what those look like, because we could always change those out as needed, but that'd be kind of a cool idea. We don't really have any other main use for light other than the homes, so I kind of like the ambient light on the streets with the pylons. So, how many more pylons can we build? 4. Again, ceramic is our main close cut, so I don't know. Should we try running one to the greenhouse? It might just be that we don't have enough power in general, so 'cause between the lights and the defense, maybe I should hold off on those. We can always build more later. I think once I have the ability to build more wind setup, the turbine setups. So aluminum, copper. So it was a good thing I did collect all the copper. We're running low on steel again, of course. My bad. Okay. There was one other thing I thought I was gonna do before we kind of call it. I guess we do need to put that workbench down. So where can we put it? I wonder if I can just put it in my house, or a house, or something like that for now. Somewhere where it's out of the rain. I mean, doesn't look like it. I think it's a little too big. The greenhouse would be perfect. I think all these are going to be too short. Oh, maybe not. Is anybody using this house? No? Okay. Let's put it here. Okay, we need to man it from this side, so let's set this. I'm assuming she walks in here. I'm assuming the back side we probably don't need that much. I realized it probably just sounded really bad when I said that. My apologies. Okay. Alright. Suppose we do have a little bit of room, but I think that's good enough. I could put some, I don't know, something in here to maybe like a case for something I could put like I don't know, parts in or something like that. turn this into like a little workshop. That'd be kind of cool. Did somebody just push me? I was like moving forward and I was like, wait, was I still pushing? Yeah, what if we did, something like that. Get it out of the plants, I guess. We probably don't need that much, I guess. Let's go to the overhead for fashion. Got to throw a little fashion in there, right? How's that look? Okay. Okay, we got that. What about that Voltec terminal? Haven't really decided what to do with that yet. I think we should probably make a few extra beds for now, before I forget. This house should have, yeah, 1, 2. Look, so those were for all the original people here. Oh, I didn't realize I could scrap that. Whoops. Here, I just built one of you. Interesting. I could probably scrap some of this stuff. We have a weapons workbench. Do we have an armor? Armory? One for armor? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Terminal, where would that be? There you are. I don't quite know where to put it. Oh, there's the armor. Okay. Could put one in my place. I just don't know if I'd be able to wire it easily or not. Sorry, spot. I do most point. That's where I bet is though. If I do like somewhere around here, I could probably wire it through the window. Possibly. I don't know. How straight are you? Good enough. Figure it out. I guess I could figure it out later. But I'm thinking if I ran a pylon over here, I could probably do that. Welcome, Matt. Okay. Now, if we want a house to serve for more beds, this one's not being used, right? Plus, it's defended on all sides. So... could we... just do a couple rooms like this again? We can squeeze them in together. So it looks like there's crap on it. There's crap on both sides. Come on. Work with me, house. Work with me on this. Somebody already claimed it. We're back here. Yeah. Who's claiming the bed? I suppose we could have McCready and Kate stay back here. I'd kind of like to assign the beds myself, but... and based on like what they're doing, this would kind of make sense. Like, cause she's literally just working like right next to this, so. I don't know if I like that or not. These rooms are kind of, oh my god, really? I was gonna say, I thought I was bumping into something there. Okay, of course Kate's been sharing my bed, so... could use this room. I don't know, it's kind of junky though. We got 10 people, 10 beds, so... let's see. Doors. What kind of doors should we do? Do these not accept doors? I was able to add doors to my house. No? Okay. Guess you guys don't get a door. What about this house? I wonder why mine gets one. No? Does the type of door matter? No? Okay. Like, screw you, you don't get a door. Oh. I forgot. The stool that... somebody was sitting on it at one point. There's like literally nothing else in Sanctuary. It was kind of funny in a way. So this could serve... nope, that's the border. This is probably not a safe house for... it's more of a border house than anything. Okay. Now, how do I power these? You're not getting the... it's because they're too far away. Or because we just don't have enough. Okay, they're on food duty. Whew. Alright. I was gonna do some stuff with, I was gonna do some stuff with, what do you call it? Now it's fading my mind. weapons and power armor mods, but I'm actually getting pretty beat right now, pretty worn out. So I might save that for later. Think on it a bit. So yeah, I think that's probably good enough for now. I want to add on to the wind farm because I don't think we have that much energy as far as, I mean, 21 is not much, so, and I think we're gonna probably need more, we'll probably need more beds down the road, but I'm not too worried about that right now, depending on how much we want to build up this place. We'll probably need more food, again, depending on how much we want to build up. If we want to go up towards like 30 people, which I think is the max, I'm thinking maybe we keep up around 15 or so here. The next thing might be to set up supply lines, but I can do that on the fly, so the Vault-Tec terminal can help with that a little bit. So I think more of the wind setup, more pylons. I think that's the main thing. Get more energy running through the place. Maybe find another house to set up beds in for future people. I'd like to assign people to particular beds. I might actually do that quick, but I don't know if that really matters as much. I think they're just it's the latecomers that are kind of getting assigned to the late beds, so it probably makes more sense. But you know, we have good defense, like really good defense now. People are happy again 'cause we have enough beds again. We have a little bit more food, a lot more water, a lot more defense. I mean, we're doing good in that sense. So, you know, we got a robot workbench set up so we can work with Ada. I'm trying to think what else we've done. No, things are good. So. I'll check out the weapon mods.
What are you building?
This is the one I have not touched at all.
Find me some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
I know I'm not the only person here.
Aluminum I need.
I just...
Yeah, so I can do it even if I wanted to. Cool. It's funny, that's our main point of weakness is that we don't have aluminum. I didn't get to do anything with my power armor for the glowing sea. That's kind of one of the things I want to do. Maybe I'll make that into its own kind of episode. Do the power armor mods and then go, because it's not like it's a super long mission or anything. Okay, I think we're good on bobbleheads. I think I've already checked all this stuff, but before we close out. Oh, I forgot the grenade launcher needs to be spruced up. Okay, we have aid. I think we're good on, I think the aid's the only thing I've changed. Where are the mods? Yeah. Okay. Now that we have a place for the workbench, I can put all the mods down there. I don't know if they need to be worked into the workbench or not. I'll just put them in here for now. Okay, what about power armor stuff? I can make a spot for... We've got this thing, so we can put the power armor stuff in here. Yeah, don't keep the battery can stay.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
I think this is all power armor related. Could do a desk. I don't know if a desk is the word for it. Does that work? Screw it. Just throw it in here. This is all under, yeah. Oh, I forgot about dog meat stuff. I'll keep dog meat stuff. I don't even know if I want that for dog meat, to be honest.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
I thought there was light dog armor. Did I misplace that, or... This is all junk, right? These are all the partly drained fusion cores. Okay. Alright. I think that might be it. It might be a good spot to close out. Let me do a save. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Probably follow up with Ada. I'm thinking. See what we have going on Minutemen wise. Preston's been pretty quiet. I don't know if it's just because we're traveling together or not. I know I should, like, you know, be happy about that, but. Is that Carla?
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay, we need aluminum, right? And ceramic. I'll go for oil if I can. Oh yeah, I can afford that. What am I thinking? We can use steel as well. I mean, what if I buy it? Ooh, that's pushing me over the edge, though. I don't think I have much that's worth selling. Okay, what's costing the most? Maybe I shouldn't. Let's see what she's got first. Yeah, I'll just buy low you know, whatever items like this for now. Really not seen that much, to be honest. The copper was going, we were going through it pretty quick, so. Typewriters I always go for. Oh, no, we do have there. High-powered magnet, huh. That's probably good enough, I think. Okay, just buying some items to load up on. Aluminium being on the top of our list. Oh my god! We never built Dogmeat a doghouse. I don't remember what those are. I'm taking a guess here. Not a good guess. Dogmeat. You don't have a doghouse. It has to be in... Would that be in furniture? Or is it in furniture? It's a bed, technically, but... Might be decorative. I don't know. Would it be in these? It's not a container. It's not a table. Maybe it's more decorative. There we are. Yeah, there we go. For Dogmeat. Yeah, that works. Okay. Dogmeat has a house. Alright, that's a good place to end this episode. So we did so much there. I don't even know if it's worth recapping, but I'll try. We completed the perimeter defenses. We actually downsized on quite a few of the buildings because I put up the last one I hadn't finished yet, and finished the ones that I hadn't, that I started but not finished. So all the buildings I plan to build are up, and then downsized from that. And I think they'll stay where they're at. We got everybody assigned new beds. We added a bit to the electrical grid, added more pylons, a ton of defense and water, some more crops, so quite a bit of stuff. We built the robot workbench and the Vault Tech terminal, and I'd like to add more on the wind farm setup because I think we could use it right now, and I'd like to add probably more pylons around the place as well, and we can start adding lights and whatnot as we bring in some businesses. We do currently have a clothing trader and a regular trader, but I'd like to upgrade those later on, and we need cap collector level 2 for that, so we'll invest in those along the way. So I think that's about it. So I'm not sure what we'll do next time. Probably follow up with Ada, do some more work with the Minutemen, maybe check in on the Brotherhood. I do want to continue, you know, with the Glowing Sea, because of course that's going to bring us closer to Sean. But I want to make sure I'm working on the power armor, or put some work in on the power armor, as well. So I'll kind of think about what I want to do, and we'll figure that out later. With that being said, let's close things out for the night. Thank you all for joining, and I will see you all later.